Hello, and I don't know why I said hello like that. And welcome to a new series on my channel. I don't know if I'll have any videos up before this. I am working on other videos, that's why I'm saying a new series to my channel instead of the first series or whatever. This is Minecraft Taskmaster. I probably should have checked to see if there's another series or something by this name. If there is, my bad. I didn't know. Um, Basically, prior to the recording, I give myself tasks for that episode. And I cannot finish the episode. I cannot stop recording. Like, I can pause the recording, but I can't stop recording until all tasks are done. For the first episode, I have a bunch of tasks um, to complete so I can try and do bigger tasks later on. These are smaller tasks to start off with, and like the next episode will be larger tasks. And there's something else I was gonna mention. What else was I gonna mention? Jesus, I suck at being a YouTuber. Although this is not gonna be a full time thing. This is whenever I want to feel like having fun. I'm gonna do something unique that I've never seen anyone do before with my builds. I will mention now, if you are looking for good builds, like half decent redstone or anything like that, you are in the wrong place. I am not very good at Minecraft, but I have been playing it for 10, almost 11 years. So I'm okay. My building isn't very good. Granted, I did spend a lot of those 10 years in, like, side of mountain bases because that's just something I always liked to do. I still like to do it. But, yeah, this is a modded thing. This isn't vanilla. And I guess let's get into it. I'm turning off fire tick. And you guys can get mad at me for that if you want. I'm turning off, not fire damage. Fire spread. Fire update right here. I'm turning this off. Because I would like to have fire on certain things and it not destroy them. I'm keeping that on normal. I'm not doing easy, I'm not doing hard, I'm just keeping it at the base stuff. So yeah. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I need to add to this. I mean, it's modded. I'm using Vein Miner because if my other video, I did not mean to hit my microphone, my bad. If one of my other videos, my playthrough on Devil May Cry 1 has come out before this, I don't know if it will. I explained in that video, I can't play games nearly as long as I used to be able to. So, like I said earlier, I can pause the recording, but I can't stop it. Like, I don't plan on, please don't crash. You haven't had any problems loading new worlds up until now. Oh, lag. Alright. Alright, this chunk is my starter chunk. I need to find a way to... I don't know, I didn't make this mod pack. I did add stuff to it, but I didn't make it. I think there is a tree chopping thing whenever I have an axe. Yeah, I'm gonna turn some stuff down just so it's... Like, I have my shaders off, yeah. Cool. Like, I don't like clouds at all in Minecraft. So that actually works out. It's not going to do very much, but I don't know why I start with an oak plank. I do in every single world. I guess I don't need this. I'll explain why I'm doing this later on. It's not gonna make sense, but I think the first thing I'm gonna do is get a. I don't remember what they're called. I think they're just called clipboards in this. Yeah, from Create. I'm gonna get a clipboard. I think I'm gonna get a clipboard first. Is fast leaf decay on in this? It is. Cool. Cool, because I'll need the fir tree. Yeah, wood. I guess I could have set the paused the recording while I was doing this, but I didn't think about that, so you get to watch me place blocks. I'm about halfway there. I don't know why I did that one. I mean, I'm just doing one chunk. I'm not doing more than that, because... Okay, I don't want to cut down one of those big ones, because vein miner, if you don't know, vein miner takes hunger. I'll get this bush while I'm here. Oh, there's more bushes. Bushes? There's more bush in there. Actually, bushes is a word, I think. It doesn't sound right. I don't know why I didn't just click it instead of messing with buttons on the side of my mouse. I have one piece of wood left. I'm gonna cut down this tree, and then I'm gonna get basic tools. I don't know why I jumped here to do this. I don't know why I'm hitting the button. I switched my keybind for vein miner, so I'm trying to use vein miner, and it's not working. I'll take this with me. I know it's probably faster to do with hand. I just started to do it with that, and I just don't want to switch. Yeah, this is why I add vein miner pieces. It takes so long to do that without it. What is this sink? I need iron for that though. I'll grab the copper while I'm here. Not the copper, the coal. What the heck is wrong with me? Clipboard is my first thing. How do I make this? Paper, wood, and then andesite alloy. Alright, so I need iron. Oh, I can turn my chunk borders off. There's iron. So there is iron down this cave. I'll come back up and I'll find the stuff in a minute. I don't actually know. Is this a thing I can do in this mod? No. Like I said, you're expecting good Minecraft, you are in the wrong place. I am not very good at this game, despite having played it so long. As of right now, I don't have it turned on, but in other worlds on this mod pack, I have experienced like things where I will die and my items will just be deleted, and it's not item despawn. I've literally died right beside my house, and I go out there and all my items are destroyed, and I was killed by something. So if that's the case for this world, I'm just gonna turn on keep inventory. Like I said earlier with the fire tick, you guys can be mad at me if you want. I really wish I would get more iron. That's solved redstone. I'll need actually that in a little bit. I'll need the zinc too. I can make an iron pickaxe, but I can't get... I'm just gonna go try to find paper because I'm like almost dead and I'm out of food. And I'd rather not eat rotten flesh. Yeah, and I don't have any other food. Oh, there's a skeleton. Great. Oh, there's iron right here. Cool. Should be enough to give me a clipboard. Ignore it. Just ignore it. Nope, I'm gonna die. Okay. I'm just gonna have to eat this and if I don't move, it'll go away without taking a crap ton of hunger. And I'll just have to hope that I can get a bunch of stuff like this. Like a bunch of regen. Not a bunch, but some, at least. And if I can lure that, I don't know what the button to sort your inventory is on this mod. Alright, I have 16 seconds. So, what screen is this on? This screen, okay. So for episode 1, Create is in this, but I don't plan on creating giant machines through Create. But I do want to have some basic stuff. So, my goals or my tasks for episode 1 are to get a smelter, a haunter, a washing machine, like a washer from Create, a mining machine so I don't have to spend hours in caves, a crusher just because it'll be easier. I'm gonna build a temporary sheep farm, which means I'm gonna have to go to actually I don't have to go to the nether. If it's gonna be a temporary one, I don't need automatic automation. I'm gonna make a tech trowel, which does that know what it's called? What is it called? Trowel. A mech towel, not a tech. I mean, a mech trowel. It's how you make it. It's just iron. But it, more or less, you put like a gradient in there, and it'll take those blocks from your inventory and randomly place them to help with building. Like I said earlier, I suck at building. I add stuff like that to help me. A clipboard to keep track of the tasks. That's why I'm doing that first. I'm going to have a press, a mixer, and an outline of my base idea. Which is why I want the wool, because I like building outlines out of wool. I don't need to build it out of wool, but... Alright. I have nothing else. So, let's see if I can do this. I'm not very far. Oh, well, here's andesite. I need that anyway. I want to use Vein Miner to get a bunch of it, but I don't at the same time because I don't want to starve. $12 should be enough. That'll give me, what, 6 pieces? Or something like that? Yeah. I don't know why. I was trying to use an axe on a furnace. I'll leave that here. Like I said, if you're expecting good Minecraft, don't come here. Oh, a bow. Cool. I really like the bows in Minecraft. I really wish that we had more stuff, and of course, it's turning out time. Like, more, more bows and more arrows and stuff, and it's just... And we have all the lingering arrows, but affinity doesn't infect... Infinity doesn't affect them, so it's just kind of... It's kind of useless. Oh, and I don't have any. I'm gonna go over here to the pigs and kill some pigs. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna die if I don't. And I have fresh animations or something. Yeah, that's what they're called. But for some reason, it's glitching out, so then no mobs have eyes right now. What the heck is... What are you? I'm not gonna kill the cows because I would like to keep them for a... Why am I... Yeah, I have an Eisen skin on. I was playing a Bleach mod the other day, and I wanted to... Why am I running so slow? I mean, I'm not out of hunger. Did they add something so while I'm in the grass, I hear the sheep, but I'm just gonna go over here and hope... I think that's what that is. It's the tall grass that's making me slow. I mean, that's cool, but it's also really, really annoying. Whatever. I don't know what this is, but please don't be a pillager house. That's all I ask. Oops, steak. I will take this real quick. Because I do need to eat. I don't need the extra crafting table, but it's nice to eat. I didn't even see these ones. The potatoes are nice to get early on, so I can... What do I not need here? I don't necessarily... I don't need the flowers and stuff. There's a bunch over there. And I'll... might as well while I'm here, grab the books. I wonder what's upstairs. If I can walk up the stairs. Much rather take carrots than rock hard. I don't necessarily want beetroots, but I'll take the seeds just in case. I mean, oh no, I have beetroots. I can just... I'm trying to see what I can get rid of and what I don't necessarily want to get rid of. I mean, I don't need the ash. What is the ash even used for? Soap. Or ash bricks. What are ash bricks used for? That's what they're used for. I'm just going to get rid of the cookie. I mean, what am I going to do with the cookie? I was hoping that would work, too. I guess there's just going to be a great bed laying on the ground there. This house looked bigger from the outside. Sleep real quick. I probably should have slept earlier. Now there's going to be mobs outside. But it's whatever. I'm going to turn down some of my sounds. Controls. Sounds. Yeah. Like, I'm going to turn it all down to 50. Especially, I'm going to turn the weather down to 30. I don't like... I need paper. I don't know what you are, and I don't want to mess with you because I don't want you to, like, blow up or something. Oh, it's rotten flesh. Oh, hi, spider. I will actually need you for a backpack. I don't need you, but I need string. And And you didn't drop anything, of course not. That's just my luck. Alright, I'm gonna go set up basic little area over here. Still... Okay, what are all the ways to make paper in this? Because I know there's a bunch of tree bark, which I think I can get from just stripping the trees. Oh, there's wild carrots right here. I didn't need to go get the stuff. That sucks. I mean, it's cool to keep them there. I like the look of wild carrots, so... I'll keep an extra one on me, and I'll actually keep one of these on me. But, cool. 8 perfectly. I don't need the thing if I'm gonna... Cook the beef first, actually, because... Actually, I'm not going to cook either because I have 15, but I am going to cook this. And there was, yeah, right here. Is that how I get tree bark? No. How do I get tree bark? On a cutting board. How do I cut? Oh, that's not hard. Are those the seagulls? I hate seagulls so much. I have sticks left. Okay, exactly, cool. What was it? This? Yeah, cool. Which I would need a cutting board anyway for, like, fish and stuff. I mean, I don't plan on eating fish, but it's still nice to have other stuff. But that only gives me one. Okay. And I'll just turn these into... and... Oh my god, if I can oh my god. And then andesite alloy, which means I need iron and, yeah, andesite. And then just a plank. I'll just do this. I'll make an iron pickaxe just so I can get zinc while I'm down there, because I will need a bunch of zinc today. Okay, but now I gotta write down all my things. This is gonna take a long time. So I have the clipboard. So this is episode 1's stuff. And then, like, I have episode 2's lined out. Episode 2 will be starter base and beginning of the walls. Which you have no idea what that means. Not yet, at least. And I'm going to leave this right here. which I do have a schematic of a smelter, hunter, washer, mixer, and press. In that schematic, I did, however, forget to add a blaze burner under the thing, under the mixer, so I don't have that. I thought there was a tree cutting mod. I guess not. I'm just grabbing more stuff so I can have extra wood while I'm down there. Okay, I don't need the andesite alloy right now, or that. Yeah. Oh, that should be fine. Do I have any? I'll make a shield while I'm here. Just so I'm not, that actually works out because I have one piece of iron left. And there are, like, other shields in this mod. Why I opened the chest to do that? Your guess is as good as mine. I thought I was close to the edge, so that's why I crouched. Now there was, zinc right here. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to, I don't think I'll need copper for anything right now, at least. Did you seriously hit the water? Jesus. I can grab more coal so I can make more torches. Probably should. I'm going to have to light this stuff up eventually anyway. Might as well begin doing it now. I'm actually going to put myself in a hole really quickly. Because I'm going to bookmark everything that I'll need for the mining machine. I'm just going to do act create. Because I don't know what this stuff, I don't know what they're called. I'll need a deployer. I should probably actually design something in creative before I try to do this. Where's the other stuff at? Oh, right here. Card assembler. I think that's all the creative stuff I need. Well, no, I need glue to put it together. Super glue, which is made, which is why I need the press, so I need the press first. Okay, so I need to do the other stuff first. And I'll need rails, obviously, for the thing, and I'll need a minecart. So yeah, that's everything I'll need for the alright, these aren't very hard. Yeah, and I can use the... Alright, so I think I will work on the one I have a schematic for first. Which is probably smart. Is this gold? It is. Cool. I'll need that for the, yeah, I don't know if I want to go down there just yet. I mean, there's that. That will give me bamboo. There's iron over here, again, right there. I probably need to get the visible ore stuff, so it's easier for me to see it, because I am blind as a bat. And I will go, where was I gonna go? Down through this cave. I was trying to find it, not. And this is salt, yeah. That's salt. I'll grab these urns while I'm here, but iron nuggets, which actually, I'm gonna grab this coal too, so I can start lighting stuff up. Oh, lapis, cool. I really should stop using that for just everyday, just random stuff that I find. That's why I still brought my stone pickaxe, was to, so I don't have to do that. And there's, I think the Forge version or the Fabric version, I don't know which one, is called, Curio. I'm not Curio, Artifact. I think this one is called Curio. It's like baubles. Oh, redstone. I will actually need that for the, schematic, too. Because I put an off switch on it, so I can, whenever I'm not, like, around it, it's not lagging my game. And I've started doing that with all of my stuff because Create lags my game a crap ton. Because my computer isn't great. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not great either. Eventually, when I have the money, I'm going to upgrade it. I just... I thought those were diamonds. I don't see any diamonds that require my immediate attention. That dude has a backpack, though. It would be nice to have a backpack earlier on. Actually, I don't remember. How do you make the backpack? It's leather, string, and a chest, I think. Yeah. Cool, I zombie that I wanted to kill. And a creeper. Yay. Nope, nope. I'm trying to see if I can get the stick spores. Seriously, none of them dropped their backpacks? That's so dumb. There's a goblin trader down there. I have enough full iron on if I want to go. Oh, yeah, I'll just let them fight. I'm actually gonna make me full iron ore really, really quickly. First, I'm grabbing this stuff. Nope. This will probably take me a minute. And let's just split it into 4s. But I don't have that much cobblestone. That works. So I need 3 more. Actually, I need to make sticks first. Um, was it not this one of these mod packs where this could be, it can be turned into brown dye? Jeez, I won't have to find cocoa beans if I don't want to. I mean, I do want to, I want to collect it, but and then I can upgrade it to copper, or if I wanted to, I could upgrade it to iron. I mean, I can make 2 more iron ingots. Yeah, 2 extras. I don't know how much I'll have. So what I need: pants and a helmet. I don't know if I'll have. You know, I don't think I'll have 8, which is what I need. Yeah, no, definitely not. Close. Not that I could upgrade it now anyway. That was unnecessary fall damage that I didn't need to take, and I'm just being stupid. Oh, there's gold. To switch to back to my other screen. Jesus, I've been playing for 40 minutes already and I have nothing done. Yeah, I might pause the recording so I can go mining and not have to worry about like ruining my computer storage. Yeah, alright, I will unpause the recording whenever I'm either done mining or something interesting happens, like I die or something. So, actually, I don't have a keybind to pause the recording. I can stop the recording, but then I have to edit everything together. I'm actually going to make a keybind real quick before pausing recordings. It needs to be something I'll never use, though. How about page up and page down for pause and unpause recordings? Alright. Now, I will be back in a minute. For you, it'll be no time at all. For me, there's no telling how long it'll be. That didn't work. Why did that not work? Did I do it opposite? No, or did the keybinds not successfully set or something? No, they worked. But for some reason, they didn't pause the recording. So I accidentally stopped the recording, so I was like, oh, I'll just start recording again in a minute. Whenever something interesting happens, I was up there, I placed my last torch, I walk down here, I get gold and diamonds. Like, it's literally been 30 seconds. I'm actually gonna grab the iron first because I'm gonna have to make a new iron pick because I've been using this way too much. How many diamonds do I get? Only 2. That works. If I find a ruined portal, it's enough for an enchanting table, so. I mean, it's not. Oh my god. It's not a. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to do that again. I will fail and I will look stupid, even more than I already do. I can't see invisible ores. I'm not going after anything up there. I'll just go down here and see what's here. Nothing, apparently. Okay. Did that zombie come down there? No. Oh, more iron. It's only one piece, but actually, there might be more that's not too slate. No. Okay, cool. Like, literally right up here is where I stopped recording. Okay, you know, I'll be back whenever I can, when something interesting happens. Alright, so, I'm back at my base. My axe broke. It is not very long since the last little clip. That little barrel area I showed when I first got in the cave, I went and explored it. I got amethyst, I got a few diamonds out of it, although I did get 2 more, so I got 4 out of it. I got the gunpowder, the barrels, the emerald, the bamboo. Oh, I also got one of the things there was a mimic. The chest was a mimic, so I got this from killing the mimic, which is really good. I think that's everything I got from that. The rest of it, I got the cobwebs and the string from that too. Which, actually, let me sleep real quick, yeah. And then I will go kill some cows. And I can get me a backpack. But I love the runner shoes so much. That's why I love mod packs with these mods on here. What am I supposed to kill it with? Because I didn't make me another axe. I don't know. There's cows in the forest right here. Yep, cool. I'll use my... Did that one not drop leather? Seriously. This one did, but I don't have room for it. I'll get rid of the tough. I need, I think, 4 pieces of leather. You just have to drop 1 and I'll stop killing your friends. Actually, I think you're the last one here. Which sucks because I'm going to need you eventually for a cow farm. Is there seriously no more cows? I need, what, 1 more piece of leather? I do need 1 more piece of leather. I don't think I have any leather in my chest, do I? And I love the step assist this gives you, so I don't have to keep jumping over blocks. But I hate auto jump, but I don't... Dang. Oh, I got the sand and the fudging table from that, too. Alright, there's another cow spawn over here. Cool. I just need 1 piece of leather. Right here. Oh, there's more leather. Thank you. Now I don't have to kill your friends. I'll come back for you probably in a little bit. Actually, that won't be. It's not a task. I can complete tasks that aren't on the main roster, but I don't have to if I don't want to. So, like, I can make a temporary cow farm, but I think I'd rather wait until it's a task for me to complete. Oh, my bad. And then, yeah. Now I have my thing. I'm gonna make another chest to make that one bigger. I mean, I have the barrels, but... the stuff that stacks, I would like to keep stacked. So, I'm going to smelt my iron. This is why I want to do the smelter first. But I'm going to work on a schematic table and all that stuff so I know all the materials I need. Yeah, that'll pick that up too. I'm just going to put them right here. That's 8, isn't it? Nope, that's 7. Cool. I don't care if they're uneven. I mean, one piece of coal. Wow, that's going to take a majority of my coal. One piece of coal will smelt 8 things. So actually, let me check. Is there a more efficient way of doing this? So I mean, what? There's 34. So I can just put it in 4s, and it'll smelt 8. Instead, and that saves me 3 pieces of coal. I mean, the other way would have been faster, but this way saves me coal. So, and yeah, I'm gonna look at how to make this smooth stone, which is smelting stone. Okay. How many pieces of that do I need? 2, so I'll just... Which actually, I don't think I need to smelt it again, do I? Like, can I put it in a stone cutter? Or is that not a thing that I can do with that? No, alright, that sucks. So, yeah, I will use... I'm actually going to put this down so it can grow. I don't know, I'm trying to find... I'll just use the charcoal for this, I mean... I'll put more cobblestone there, I might as well. Just so I'm getting... I don't know how much... I'm just going to put 8. I don't know how many pieces of charcoal can smelt. That's why I'm going to take this other piece out. Whatever it smelts, it smelts. Whatever it doesn't, it doesn't. I thought the andesite was... but now I can upgrade my thing to iron. So now it's much larger. And how do I make a magnet upgrade? I do not have ender pearls. Actually, I can make this, but I need the magnet upgrade, which is, yeah, still the same thing. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have enough stuff for that. So, I think, yeah, I'm gonna... That's why I'm making that. And how do I make... I don't need a schematic cannon right now, but I'm gonna need it eventually. I need a bunch of iron and logs and a dispenser. So I'll actually make the dispenser really quickly. You can use partially used bows, can you not? For dispensers? I thought you can. You can, cool. Okay, then I have the dispenser for that. I'll put this crafting table in here. I don't need it on me. Okay, that smelted all 8 pieces. Now, do this. 2 blocks of iron. I can do that, actually. And while I'm at it, I'll make 3 so I can do the tech trowel, too. Do I have sticks in here? Probably not, no. I don't think. No, there's no arrows. Okay, so that's tech trowel, or it's mech trowel. But I keep calling it a tech trowel. Complete. That's done. That's 2 things done. I mean, they're the easiest ones, but it's 2 things done. Actually, the base outline is one of the easiest, but I want to do that in, wool, just because I like doing outlines in wool. It's a preference more than anything else. I have everything for this besides the smooth, smooth stone, which is smelting, which I can actually make the schematic cannon already. Which I need gunpowder for, which I do have. And now I just need oak, some kind of wooden slabs. I know I didn't need that many, but I can use these for lecterns later on. Nope, I don't need both of those. Now the smooth stone, this can go in here. Now, yeah, this is what I need. But I need a schematic, don't I? A blank schematic. Which is paper and light blue dye. I don't actually know where I'm going to put this thing I want to make. I might as well. Do I have stuff for a saw, or do I need... I need sheets. Cool. Okay. Actually, what do I need for the clutch? Which is something I don't need right now, but I need later on. Okay, that won't be hard. A bunch of stuff I'm going to be making takes redstone. I was like, what is that? But no, it's bamboo. I'm hoping I can find sugarcane over here so I can start growing it and not... Oh, right here. Cool. And not have to keep stripping trees for their stuff, because that's just annoying. But I'll probably go through and edit out parts that aren't super needed of me mining. I might, I might not. I love mods that add like stones like these out of the ground. Because, you know, I suck in Minecraft, so I can't make those type of stones myself. Okay, I'm going to keep some in there, and I'm going to turn the rest into paper. You know what, I need light blue dye. You wouldn't happen to give that, would you? No, you give white dye. I will take that, though, because I'll need it with the blue. Which I have a lapis, so I don't need to go get find a cornflower or anything. I hate that I can't just shift to the crafting thing. Oh, no, paper. Cool. I don't need one of you right now, but I do need this. Schematic. Yeah, it's... now if I make another clipboard, I think I can... I don't remember. What, you need paper... paper, and alloy, and yeah, plank. Do I not have planks in here? No, I guess I used them all. I'll go grab this. Man, I still don't have a thing, so I'll make me an axe right whenever I get it turned into daytime. Can I not do that? I don't know how to get a materials list. I'll look that up in a second. Or I'll pick up the schematic cannon and I'll ponder it. Or that's what I do. Not polished? How do I get a polished schematic? What do I do with this? Oh, positioned. It's not positioned, not polished. I'm so dumb. Okay, well. I'll leave it there. That's not where I'm actually going to put it, but I want a material checklist. Okay. So, dirt. I don't know why I need dirt. Hopefully it'll place everything where I need it. So, I need what? A lava and a water bucket, so I can go get the water and I can go get the lava from down there. I'm gonna do the more basic stuff first. And that's what I'll actually use this barrel for. I'll use it for the materials. Like a lever. I need a lever. How did I make the lever wrong? That'll go in there. That's this off this material checklist. Wherever it went, right here. 3 item frames. I don't need the item frames. That's just telling me which things are what. I don't have... Do I really not have any more iron? Seriously, after everything I just... Oh, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna need a bunch of iron for this, aren't I? I'll get the 7 redstone dust. I'll actually put 10 in there. No, I won't. I'll put the exact 7. Just, I don't want it to mess with it. I've never actually used the schematic in it before, so I'm kind of excited to see what this does. The rest of it's just basic stuff, isn't it? I mean, for dirt. I need 3 copycat layers, which I need a stonecutter forge. I need this. And then, what, 3 pieces of just normal stone. Okay, I'm just gonna put 8 on here because there's no point in wasting it. But yeah. So andesite casings, I need a crap ton of andesite alloy. Like a crap ton, so I need a bunch of iron and you'd think the casings, yeah, like gearboxes I need andesite casing for. Yeah, I need a bunch of andesite alloy. Okay, I'm gonna favorite everything I need, and everything I don't, I already have. I'll take off this. Okay, that's for the mining stuff. I need a basin, which is right here. I'll need a mixer thing. I'll need a crushing wheel. Not for this. I won't need it for this, so I'll take it off this. I'll eventually need a blaze burner for it, but I'll need this. I'll need a clutch. I'll need shafts. I will need cogwheels. Right, basin, clutch, cogwheel, copycat depots, water wheels, encased fans. I went with a large water wheel just because it gives more power. Where are the encased fans? Am I blind? And I don't want to look it up because I would rather just have this entire thing here. I mean, it has to be on this screen. Sorry, I messed with the lock. Oh, here's the depot. Do I have the basin already? I do. My brain is not braining. I don't see the fan. I know it's on here because it's not. None of the later things are. Yeah, these are. I will need copycat layers though, so that's a board. That's a layer. Oh my god. I guess I'm just blind. People are probably yelling at me. Yeah, encased fans. I think that's... What else do I need? Mixer, I have that on there. Water wheel, gearbox, I do have. Soul sand. There's not a way to make this, is there? I can haunt sand. But I would need the system to be set up before I can make the soul sand. So I might have to go to the nether. Okay, so this is all the stuff I need. I'm gonna have to go... Hi. Actually, I'm gonna make a axe, and I was gonna try to kill you, but you left. Okay, coward. Which is for the stonecutter, for the copycat stuff. Which I don't need that anymore. I need the andesite alloy. Is this not how I make that? Or do I make it with zinc? I think I make it with zinc. So, I'm gonna see if I can turn these into 4 stacks of something I cannot. Can I turn them into 5 stacks of something? That's 6, but... I'm just trying to... I don't know what I'm doing. Let's See if that'll. I'm just gonna. What, I have 7 furnaces? I'll just split it into 7s. That was 6s. And then 6 will get an extra one. And I'll put 2 pieces in each. I don't have enough to put 2 pieces in each, do I? Nope. Cool. I mean, I don't need it all smelted right now. So I'll put the 6 in. I'll put 1 in 6 of them. Is there anything else I can go work on while I do that? I can go back down there and try to get more iron. I mean, I'm gonna need it. Although my pickaxes are almost broken. So if I can find surface level cave, what is that? I don't know. Can I zoom? I can. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know if I could zoom more. Like if there's like a surface level cave like this that just has iron on it, like in it, that would be great. I don't think there's gonna be, because this isn't really a cave, but it's whatever. Oh, there's coal, which I will need more of. What is this? Scoria? Fish. Cool. Was there seriously only 2 pieces there? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a crap ton more. And there's a crap ton more. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm not a great at this whole YouTube thing, so whereas other people would pause recording or something while they do all this stuff, I'm not that smart, and I always forget about it because I get sidetracked with something else. If I had cheats on, I would clear the weather. I hate rain in Minecraft. So no, there was no surface level iron, and I've got I think all of it towards the surface there. So I'm gonna go over here to this like patch with it. Yeah. Just clear some of that away. Oh, is this moss? I'm taking this. I would love to have moss. I don't know if it's turning nighttime or if it's the rain. I think it's the rain. There's seriously no iron in this thing. Well. I do not think I would survive that fall. Also not be even anything down here. I always made this remotely worth it. Just salt blocks, but I don't want salt. I don't even know what salt's used for. There's so many different mods with so many different versions of salt that it's hard to keep up with what they're all used for. A bunch of it's just food stuff, and I'm assuming that's what that is too. Oh, cool, iron. So 5 pieces. There's more. I'll kill the zombie in a second. With what? my fist. That's what. And I would like to get a magnet from my backpack, but that won't be today. I'll probably do that next episode because I'll have to do a crap ton of resource gathering for my starter race and stuff. Where did that zombie go? Did it despawn? I mean, I'm not going to complain if it did. It's just... I'll grab the gold. Oh, no, it's right there. Even though I won't need a crap ton. Not as much, not nearly as much iron. I did not mean to kill the bat. Or, I didn't even kill the bat, I just hit it. Cool. I do want that in my hotbar because I want to see how much I have. Which, here's dripstone. If I can find dripstone blocks. I mean, not blocks. These are blocks. Pointed dripstone. Yeah, it's not time. Well, there's probably not any mobs down here. Cool. Like if I can find the pointed dripstone, I can make an infinite lava source. It won't be very fast, but it's better than nothing. How am I gonna find my way out of here? I have no idea. I think I have enough zinc for right now. I don't think I need to get any more of that. I'm really excited for when they release the new copper stuff that they announced. I think it was yesterday. Oh, iron. Because I'm one of the people who voted for the copper golem originally in the 2021 mob vote. So to see it get its chance to come back is really cool. No, I think I'm gonna have to get out of here because, you know, I'm out of food. I have an iron pickaxe, and that's about it. And I don't know if this stake has a durability on it. So I'd rather not use it as a weapon. Oh. Why do you always spawn down here? Yep, that's actually a steal. Yep. Cool. I'm just doubling my stuff. Cool. No, cool. You're actually useful. Can I take you with me? Or is it because I have this in my hand? Yeah, I'm bringing you with me. I think this is the way I came. Oh, yep, it is, but... Goblin Trader, come on. You're coming with me. Han, I think that's what your name is. You're coming with me. Because your trades are halfway useful. Oh, that's not a way I want to go. Nope. Stupid witch. Was that the thing that ate, or was that the witch? That was the thing. Oh, thank God. This is great. You're a goblin trader. Jesus. My bad. My shield's almost broken. I want you to come with me. Why won't you come with me? Oh, it's because I have the shield in my hand still. I will probably have to dig up. It's just gonna suck trying to carry this thing with me. Especially because I don't have pickaxe. Why can I not? Oh, right here. I was like, why can I not jump out? Hopefully, though, that is. Well, if that is the way I came, can't go back that way. Oh, I know, this is the way I came. I think. No, that is the way I came because this leads down to, and there was iron down here. So, you know, that was the way I came. Unless there's just a random hole in the roof over here. That wasn't caused by falling gravel. Which it's sunrise, so mobs will start spawning down here again. Which is not going to be fun. Huh, you're so evil. I don't have any wood on me, do I? Nope. Though I'm glad I didn't smelt any of my gold. Because if I make it out of here with this thing, then... that's just going down more. This sucks. I knew this was probably going to happen. I should have grabbed stuff. I'm almost tempted just to say I'm going to kill this thing so I can... because normally it drops apples. I mean, that would be a waste of a good trade, but... that's that stuff, which is from Create. I don't know which one that is, though. I'm sorry. I'm gonna start. I will, I guess, start the recording whenever I get back out. Because I think I'm going to have to just dig up with my bare hands, which is not going to be fun. So, yeah. This is why you come prepared. And I did not. It's actually this is dirt. Which it didn't stay dirt for very long, but okay. Keep looking to see if let's just go any higher. Probably not. Cool right here. It's only one block higher, but that will save me time. I'm gonna have to grab a bunch of this dirt because I don't have blocks to go around. I'm what, 50? So a 30-minute recording, and a bunch of the stuff I will cut out. Not all of it I will, but I will. I'll be back whenever I get done digging out, because I trapped myself. Okay, for the last clip, that was like 20 minutes long. Um, I forgot to turn my mic back on before I started recording, so I don't know if I'm gonna use any of the. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but more or less what the entire clip was me just crafting stuff. I mean, I have a bunch of the stuff in my inventory. I don't want mining again, and if I want one of those loot areas, and I found these. I don't know if I want to put them on. They're really good. They have cursive binding. I won't be able to take them off until they break. But I've just been crafting stuff. I have like 3 things left on my list. And then it was just me complaining that I'm running out of materials, and then having like go into the mine like 4 or 5 times to try to find more stuff. Mind you, all of this is just for one of the tasks that I have to complete before I finish this episode. Then yeah, I made a makeshift crank, not makeshift, temporary. What was the thing? I needed 17 pieces of iron for the thing or something. Can I split this into 46? What does that split into evenly with 8? Nothing, I don't think. I think the closest thing would be 6, but this works actually. What? That's 6. And yeah, I grabbed the magma so I can use it to breathe underwater. Whenever I was in an underwater cave. Oh, there's also a ruined portal over there. You can see it on my minimap. I don't know why I'm pointing like you can see it, but it is over there. Ooh, any of this stuff fitting back in there. The copper will. Cool. I guess I got an extra iron axe from the thing. I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, I used it for that. Okay, there's efficiency 1 of it. I'm not enchanting that. It's just there. I guess while I'm waiting, I'll drink some of this. But after I do this, and I add this stuff to the thing, I think that's it for stuff I need for this machine. Is that already done? Jesus. I think that's more than what I need, actually. So yeah, let me put this here. Let me hand crank this. And then I think I can finish making the rest of my stuff. Although, I don't know where I want to put this. That's the real problem. I don't know where I want to put this. I guess before I make this, I will I'll get some sheep, and I will make the outline of the base that I'm working. Okay, so what do I have left? Okay, I have soul sand. I don't have soul sand, but I have encased fans in the mixer and andesite casing. Okay, so I need 3 encased fans, which means I need 3 of these. Yep, cool. Then 3 of those. And then I need 1 of these, which I don't have. Do I have any andesite left? I do not, do I? No, I don't. I have to go back to get more andesite. This is what I've been doing for the past 18 or however long that clip was. I've just been running out of materials and then going. This should have. As soon as this is done, I'm making that mining machine that I was talking about at the start of the episode. I'm hoping there's andesite in here, so I don't have to go down there and deal with like people like this. Oh, okay. I forgot that I don't have a shield anymore. So. You know, you'd think I'd be smart and not bring the stuff into a cave. just in case I get killed. But me being me, I'm not that smart. There's light, but I need andesite before I can leave. It's either super weird. Oh, andesite's right here. Either super weird terrain generation, or I've been here before. I don't remember if I've been here before though. I don't know if 13 will be enough. I hope it's enough because I don't want to come back down here. But oh yeah, no, I've been here before. Yeah, cause the reason I haven't cut down that bamboo is because it's kind of like a beacon to where my thing is. It's sunset, so I will sleep whenever I get back, and then I will. I cannot wait to get this done. As soon as I get this done, I'm making the mining machine. Okay, andesite all the way. Which I don't even... I'll be able to make 3. I think that's exactly what I need, so... I mean, I have more if I need to make more. Mechanical mixture. And then what? I need a cog wheel, which is... So what is this? Everything I need? I think so. I mean, so... The encased fans 3, yes. Mechanical mixer, yes. I'm gonna make it work. Erased. Checked items, yep. I wish it would put them all on the same page, but it doesn't. So 3 item frames, 2 soul sand, which... So now I can get rid of encased fans and the mixers. Is there any way to get this without... I mean, there's this, but I need soul sand to be able to do that. So, I guess I'm gonna work on sheep, and then I will start recording again whenever I have a little sheep area, so I can start. Or should I? How many? I mean, you know what? I've decided something. I'm just gonna make a diamond pickaxe, and I'm gonna go mine that ruined portal. And I'm gonna go to the nether. To get my, oh, you can go back in the thing. The crank, I'll keep in the chest. I don't know when I need it, but you can go in there. But, I don't wanna, and I have to be wary of where I put my villagers, my sheep, because of the dogs here. And I'd rather not have to go through killing a bunch of dogs, so... Do I have any... I have andesite. I mean, I upgraded all my works. Ow. That was unnecessary. Okay, apparently this was not nearly enough stuff to do that. I'll just grab sand from down here. Oh, there's andesite. Grab more andesite for andesite. Oh, alloy, but I don't have the iron for it. Yeah, this was probably way more sand than I needed. Actually, this was not probably. This is way more sand than I needed, but it's whatever. This is also why I like vein miner, because I don't have to mine all of the obsidian. What is that? I don't know if you can see that. What is that? I'm gonna go check that out in a second. Super. You know, I don't need it, but I'll grab the crying obsidian too. Just because I can, I guess. And then I will probably mine this all the way. Like, I keep hitting my mic on accident. I mean, this should be enough obsidian, plus the obsidian I have on my base. This will definitely be enough. I don't know. I almost jumped in the hole for no reason. I'm glad I turned off sticky keys, because I can do this. Cool, and then, should I mine this away? I might as well. I'm here already. This is probably just gonna mess this up, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Or, no, maybe it's fixing itself. Maybe. Oh, crap. I'm, like, starving. This is the one downside of YouTube. Oh, I guess to most people it is the price of it. So eventually, not eventually, I might add that to my list of stuff for next episode. I can make a food farm. Because I need food desperately, and I keep running out, and I don't want, I can make like an automatic cow farm or something. Okay, now it's time to collect all the blocks, because I think that's, I don't know if there's still stuff on there. But I still need to collect all these blocks. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to make a diamond pickaxe, because look at its durability already. Okay, I think that's everything. Yes. Yeah, cool. Nope, nope. Oh, well, my inventory's like full. So let me... This is why I made this. And I really wish I had the magnet upgrade so I don't have to put the stuff in there myself, which is what I'm probably... I might add that to the next episode too. Upgrade my backpack. I don't know if I will. I might. I mean, what is this? Is it just some thing that's just here, I guess? I mean, I don't know. It's not really here anymore. That's my bad. Alright, yep, let's go to the base. And I will go to the nether to get soul sand. I think that's everything. I mean, I just put the mixer on there. I don't necessarily need a mixer right now. I don't know if I'll ever really need a mixer. So I'm not going to go get a blaze burner or any of the stuff for it. I'm just not. Is there anything I can put back in here? Nope. Which, that dirt I can actually use. It's not very much. Start filling these holes. This is definitely going to be a temporary portal. It's not going to stay where it's at. So I'll put it right here. Did I make this right? I did. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna make me a shield. Do I have iron? I have 2 pieces of iron. Okay, I can... I just need 2 pieces of soul sand. I don't know why I need 2. Apparently I do. I guess I messed up the schematic or something. I don't know. I really hope that I can get this spawn brimstone. Ooh. That is not something I'm talking about having. Soul sand. Oh, quartz. I'll take quartz. But I have to be careful with the piglins because I don't have gold on. I guess I forgot about it until just now. This looks sick though. there seriously no soul sand? And what is that? I don't know, I can't see it. There's something over there. Don't you dare. I'm about to make... Yeah, that's what you get. I'm making boots. So don't even... I guess I could have just killed him and got the, I'm actually gonna sleep because I don't want, mobs to spawn while I'm in the nether. If that's possible. I don't know. I'm tired. I've been playing this for way too long. Like, way too long. Alright, I'm gonna get soul sand and then I'll get out of here. So I will meet you guys back at my base because I have no idea how long I'm gonna be in here. If I find anything cool, I'll like start recording again. It's just until then. Alright, so I'm back for you guys. Instant for me, it's been like 20 minutes. I went to the nether. You saw that. I clicked some more, like a structure. I thought there was something in it. There wasn't. I got the soul sand. I couldn't stop myself. I got the rose quartz. I don't even know what these are used for. Just to block. Oh, and armor stuff. Oh, I forgot that the armor trims give you certain stuff in this. Gas tiers. Why am I looking at gas tiers? I can make gas tiers. Seriously? Can I make diamonds? No. I would hope not, at least. No, I'm trying to see is... No, right. So this isn't the newest version with happy gas and everything. Right? I don't think so. So, how much soul sand do I need? So now I need 3 item frames and 84 thing. Sorry, I was sitting up in my chair. So I need that. Have I what all have I done? I don't have these clicked off because I'm actually gonna look at that real quick. The mining stuff. Okay, give me a second. Alright, sorry, someone walked in here, probably walk in here again in a minute. I'm going to make me a wrench, which means I'm gonna grab this out. Because I might as well use it to get the better stuff before I... What's the point not using it? So what, for a wrench I need 3. Yeah, I should have 3. Oh my god, why is my mouse moving so slow? There. It's driving me crazy. And then I'll make a cogwheel, which is going to be hard to make. Because what I need this and this to make a cogwheel, yeah. So I get rid of that. I get rid of the soul sand. So I just need that, like, and how can I get this? An egg and honey. Oh, dough and which is fruit flour, which is just crushing or mill. Which a mill is not hard to make. The crushing wheels, I'm gonna make eventually, but I need to before I can do that. Okay. So I think I'm gonna make 9 of these, so I'm gonna need more stuff on it. Yeah. And then I need brass, which is brass ingots, which is... Oh my god, you're kidding me. You know what? I might not even use the schematic. I might just start building it. Alright, before I do that though, I'm going to, I'm actually going to grab all the barrels that I have in here. And this is going to be my create stuff. So everything that relates to create. Schematic. Is there anything create? That's from biomes. I can't see it's not a create thing. Zinc is though. Copper's not from, but I will copper in that anyway, just because it's going to be used a lot for it. Alright. I'm going to... Yeah, I planted that over there. I guess I'm going to make some walls really quickly. And I'm going to a sheep farm. The temporary sheep farm for my tasks, I'm going to work on that. So I will, I guess, feed that whenever I have that. At least 2 sheep in there, so I can start breeding them. I will probably plant some seeds too, just so I have the wheat for them. Yeah, and so I can use that on the mill, and yeah, I'll add the mill up on the top, on the favorite stick. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, so this is why I love the carry-on mod, because where it would have taken me forever to get all of these cows and all of these sheep in here, I can just stack them on top of each other, and now they're all in here. So my temporary sheep farm, done. I had a wheat farm there, just because I made a mill and an extra cog to put that there. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't have made an extra. Oh, no, I didn't. The cog wheel was for the actual mill itself. So this cog is from here. Yeah. But that's for whenever I have the wheat. So actually, put it in the... Which this is a creative process in here. Yeah, so for whenever I have the... For that. Do I have any iron left? Because I would like to make... I do not. I would like to make some shear so I don't have to kill my sheep. Are there, like, different kinds of shears? Copper shears. They probably won't last nearly as long, though. Do I have any copper smelted? Probably not. No. This would be a great time for my smelter, which is why I'm working on this stuff first, because smelter, which actually I'm working on. So that's the wool for the outline, so I can get the outline done. But like the mixer, the press, the washer, haunter, and smelter will all be through this schematic. Base outline, that's why I want the sheep. That's why, but the crusher and the mining machine I will have to do separately. The mining machine I'm actually working on now. That's why I'm getting the mill for the slime, for the dough, for the... So actually, how do I make... Oh, that's not that hard. I can cut lily pads. Okay. Or I'm sure I can find it. Or yeah, just... I can mill stuff. Okay, yeah, that won't be hard. The deployer is what I'm worried about, because I need this. Which, it's not hard to make, it's just annoying. The plow... Yeah, it's just going to take a lot of materials. And then I'm going to need a bunch of that. That's not at all how you make shears. There was more than 2 in here over here. I was like, there was a lot more. Well, there wasn't a lot more, but yeah, there were 2 more. So that's 10 Cool. And I'll keep that on me just in case I need the, like the copper. I'll keep the copper on me, just in case. This isn't going to replace much, but I will start replacing. This. Okay. Ow. My throat. Jesus. Do I have any dirt in either of these chests? I do not. I need to get dirt so I can start filling this hole in. I'm tired of it. Okay, what do I have to do next? Just, I guess mine, again. Because I'm gonna need a crap ton of iron for all of this stuff. Which I can get that out of the way. Actually, I can't. Not yet. Not until that grows up. But I can press this down. Which I will need. I have one piece of wool. Not wool, wheat. It's only gonna make one, but... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. It makes two. Cool. I am glad to be proven wrong. And it gives me, a wheat seed, so I can go put it in here. Now, what do I do with this? A water bucket. Cool, I actually have a water bucket over here. But I'm gonna need another thing of water for this. And you are not growing well. Is it because of the light level? I'll put torches and stuff around here. I probably should have started lighting up the area anyway. Now I just need lime dye, and then I can have my super glue. I don't think I can get this from milling up. I can, cool. It's very rare, but... Oh, I heard you. Cool. So I will add... Oh, I'm just some wool over here on the ground. There was one piece, but still. Alright, now this can go in here. I can go back in there. I guess I'm gonna have to make a scenario for the mill after I'm done with this anyway. What am I doing? Okay, so then if I don't get green dye, I will bone meal the rose bush. Okay, I got two. Okay, I'll put this in here. And then what to make lime dye? I just need white. Yeah, I have white. I do. Cool. Now I have super glue. Now I can get rid of that online. Now this will go in here just because it's not something of dire need immediate. I can't. Cool. Oh, that's not what I'm gonna do. That will go in there. And yeah, that's a lot of torches. And I'll just put up lighting this area up. not have mobs spawning all over my area. Oh, although they probably will be. So I will shear you again. Although I can probably make an auto farm now, because I've been to the Nether. That's the only reason I didn't immediately make all that, and I didn't move it later on. I sheared 3 of you. Where's the 4th? Right here. Or do I only have 30 sheep and they just keep eating? Then I'm just like delusional, I guess. Is that a mod, or do they not take the grass off the ground anymore whenever they eat? That might be a mod. That's probably a mod. I would think so, at least. Nope, cool. Come back to a stone axe because I don't have any iron. Oh, no, I have an iron axe right here. I forgot that I got an extra one. Okay, is there anything else that I need from this stuff? What all do I have left? I have one thing. Cool. Which rose quartz I can make. I'll make rose quartz really quickly. Not that I have the rest of this, because I don't have brass. Which means I'm going to need a blaze burner. How do I make a blaze burner? That's actually not hard. I just need more iron. Okay. I'm checking this like I'm hoping that I'll find something that I didn't find before. Okay, I guess... Have I checked this cave? I don't know, I need to start lighting up the caves I've checked. Yes, I guess I've checked this cave. That and it'll stop mob spawns in these caves. I'm not going back down there. I don't want to keep going back down to that one same cave. Let's see. I really thought that was an outpost, but no, it's just a tree. I guess I'm just gonna go exploring. You know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna put a waypoint at my base. I can't teleport to it because I don't have cheats on, but I can use it to find my way back. Which I'm pretty sure B is to set waypoint. Nope, it's not B. This, yep, cool. Nope, not new group. Now I'm gonna go exploring. Hopefully, by the time I get back, these will be halfway grown. Although they're in a small, they're not in a loaded chunk, so I doubt they'll even grow at all. Oh, my neck. Well, if I knew that was there, the thing, I would have just got honey instead of spending all that time on stuff for slime. Sorry, messaging my girlfriend back. Like, is there any iron that's super easy to grab? I'm gonna probably turn off fresh animations. I hate that they don't have eyes. Is that a path on my thing? Is there a village over here? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's Podzol. I will actually grab, yeah. Because it'll be nice to have that. Although there might... I'll grab the pumpkins while I'm here. I should have brought a bed with me. Although there does seem to be a kind of hut right there. I wonder if they'll have anything in it. Hopefully. Oh, is that a red version of the orange thing? Oh, this is abandoned, so I doubt there's going to be anything good in it. This reminds me of something you'd find in like a horror, in the like a zombie apocalypse mod. What the heck was that noise? Oh, it's a pillager. That's what this is, pillager post thingy. I'll take the cartography table. Enchanted book. Ooh. That is actually not horrible. Potion of strength. Yeah. But no, this really wasn't worth coming up here. Unless there's something out on here that I can't see. Yeah, no, there really wasn't worth coming up here. Alright. I guess I don't really have to be recording for me to exploring, especially if I'm not really talking. I'm just running around trying to see what I can find. They're not my sheep, so I don't... But I do need the extra... do need the wool for my outlines, so... Grab. Grab. There's another sheep. Oh, there was something there. Jesus. That would have been a horrible first death. But what the heck is this? So cool looking. How much you want to... Oh. Crap. My shield's gonna break and I'm probably gonna die. Whew. Okay. Seriously. Okay. Whew. I will take this because it's an azalea tree and I can grow that. There's probably more mobs upstairs. Is there nothing here? No. Okay. That was super stressful for no reason. I have to go back down there and deal with them in a second. They almost destroyed my shield. I mean, I more or less kind of let them, but it's either that or death, and I'd rather broken shield than death. Iron was not horrible. I will take that. Not horrible at all. I will take a smoker just because it's a smoker, I guess. I already have a stonecutter. Or can I turn stonecutter into anything? I can make a workbench. Stonecutter upgrade. What does a workbench do? I have no idea. Oh, okay. I know this is kind of cheesing it, but sue me. Whew. Okay. Okay, I need to eat before that. Jesus. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna. Oh, there's a chest. Ooh, cool. I don't know why I'm getting rid of stuff. I have a bag for a reason that I apparently forgot to empty. Oh, crap, that's not a bad thing at all. Like, not at all. Is there anything else I missed here? Nope, I think that's it. I thought you were gonna be friendly despite it being a thunderstorm. No, you tried to attack me, so I'm gonna just leave you there because you're stuck. I don't know how you're stuck, but you are. Crap, I'm not dealing with your skeletons right now. Crap. Stop. Oh, I wanted to you. Lava pool too. Crap. My axe was broken. I could use the obsidian, but I don't want to waste the time mining it, so what is this? Oh, wait, no, I know what this is. Okay, I'm not dealing with this right now. I think there's some loot in the middle of that. I just don't remember if it's worth it, so I'm just saying it's not, and I'm moving on. If I decide to come back this way eventually, I'll do it. What the heck did that give me? What the heck? The heck? My game just almost crashed, and that's what that was. I don't know what this is, but that's where I'm going. That would have sucked if I would have died there. Although I really should start preparing where I'm out of food. That internet is spazzing out. It's the rain. Jeez. Nope, 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 nope. You know what? I think I'm gonna go in the ocean, see if I can find like a give me a second. I will start. Alright, I've been exploring. A lot of stuff happened. yeah, I've found a lot of stuff. And I found this village. I don't. This village is a lot better looking than most Minecraft villages. I don't know if this is like a mod that upgrades the villages or what this is, but it's just it looks a lot better than. Yeah. Do I want to take the clock? Can I bone meal these? I don't know if you can bone meal these. I'm assuming you'd be able to. Man, I want to grab this stuff. I want to grab the potatoes. I don't need the one piece of coal. It's not going to give me very much. This must be a sign. 1,000 blocks. In 4,000. There's something 4,000 blocks away in that direction. Hello, sheep. I don't even know if I'm keeping the wool on me anymore. I am, I feel, but there's no point in killing them. Oh, cool. I'm gonna get rid of the raw chicken for the paper, and do I have paper in this? Nope. In this. Do I have paper? No, I didn't. I'm getting rid of this because I don't keep it not. Oh, I forgot to show you. I found this hat. It decreases my villager trades. The trade price for villagers. Okay, I'm switching these places because I would probably find more paper than I will anything. And, beehive. That would be really cool to have. Like I said, it picked for me what I was going to place with it. Do I want to take bookshelves? I'll leave the bookshelves. I mean, I have a bunch of books. Yeah, I found some more with bookshelves. I should really start recording more stuff. Waystone mob in this. If there is, I'm hoping that there's one at this village. Oh, iron. I will take you. If there's... I was gonna say, if I have a stone cutter in there, I'll take it, but if not, then I'm just leaving it. I don't need the cauldron, but I'm still gonna take it because. What did I pick up? Because I can make an infinite lava source that way. I already have enough of them. This, I will take them. I don't necessarily need the extra bread. Why is their... Is this just their path? Yeah, I guess it's just their path to stone bricks. I was like, I didn't accidentally find a stronghold, did I? That would be a crazy first episode. That I don't know if I'll even get done today. been playing this for a super long time. This video will probably be long because I'll probably be lazy and not cut stuff out. So even the like 18 minutes of me just not talking because I forgot to turn on my mic, I probably won't cut that out either. So I'm who I am. Oh. I have room for any of that stuff, do I? No. Jukebox. I'm gonna take it. I can't. Just because it costs a diamond to make them. I don't have any discs, but if I find something else I'd rather have, I'll replace it. It's really not that. Really not worth that much to me. It's just it costs a lot to make. Oh, there's a waste on. So I will probably replace that with that. Yeah. I'd rather not use my thing. I have a bunch of arrows, so I'll use the brakes. Cool. This wasn't a total waste. There's seriously nothing I can put in here, but cool, there was. I don't know what it was. There was something. It would be nice. Oh, should I take the bow? Can I make a bow in Minecraft? Can you make bows? No. So I should probably take this bow. I don't need this. I have those in my house. Or by the base. I expect this to take me an hour, maybe two. Not this long. I kind of feel bad for people who don't do this full time. I never could. I can never do this full time. I don't need it. Like if I was anything besides a helmet, I would have taken it. I will put a marker here though, because I'll probably need to come back eventually for the villagers. So I can have villagers at my base. I'm glad that's the same one, so I have for it. I really like these buildings out of calcite. Oh. There's another librarian, so there's a room, some scenes. Yeah, so I've already done these ones. So that's it, I think. I mean, did I not go? No, I did. Okay, cool. So I thought I saw a room somewhere. Oh, I did. It's down here. Never mind, ignore me. I'm not going to take the rooms, honestly. I don't know when I'll ever need one. If I ever need one, I'll just make one. They're not hard to make. Scrap and tail only, yep. This will be the same, or no? No, put it probably on this one. I guess I'll start making my way back that way. I mean, 1,500 blocks away. If I keep inventory on, I would just say that I'll just jump off a bridge or something. So is there something in this? I mean, if there was, it would be like right here. Yeah, because that's the middle. But yeah, no, I'm not wasting my time on that. I got 1,500 blocks to travel. And this is my tool, and it does no damage, I don't think. Like, it does damage, obviously, it's just not. Oh, pink daffodils. I hear it. I hear you. I hear you. I know what you are. Hey. Oh, that's not what I meant to give you. There's a piece of red raccoon. Is my mic on? Okay, thank God. I was like, I don't know if I turned that on. I did. Thank God. I'm really worried about walking through this forest right here because there are, I think they're called illusioners. They lost one of the old Minecraft mob boats. You can still spawn them in though. They're just not in the game. Well, then they might not have lost a Minecraft mob boat. They just might not have been added. They just. This is one of the houses I explored. I don't remember if I was recording when I explored this one. And there's sort of a campsite on the other side of it. Yeah, I've already made 400 blocks. I don't think they're actually blocks because there's no way that I've already ran 400 blocks. When I'm in the water, I'll eat. I guess I could make a boat. Okay. I really didn't get that much iron. I got 17 pieces. Gonna need a lot more. Gonna have to go to the end, not the end, the nether again, to get another fortress. Yeah. Which explorer compasses are in this? Why haven't I used explorer compasses? And then I can find another fortress that way. Get a blaze. Which if I can get away with it super easily, I'm just gonna grab a blaze spawner and just bring it to the overworld so I can just click on it whenever I need it, and if I need to turn into if I need to make a blaze farm like that. I'm just seeing if there's any super easy iron here. That sucks. That would be nice. So I still need a couple of iron. I was just really hoping to avoid mining. I guess I'm not gonna be able to avoid going. I'm not gonna be able to avoid mining, am I? Yeah, that's another thing I explored. Should I just make up boats? I mean, I might as well. I guess I actually need to get wood out. I should probably make me an axe, but I don't want to make it out of iron, and I don't want to make that a diamond one just yet, so. That's why I am going axe this right now. There's so many drowned under me. Now, all of my videos will probably be on the longer side because I don't like cutting stuff out I don't like it. So, I don't know. I just don't. I don't know what that is, but I don't look at it. I mean, I probably could, but I really don't have the room for anything else. Actually, I'm gonna leave this boat here because I don't want it to go in. Of course, I might come back this way. I did go that way. Did go that way. Hopefully, it'll turn nighttime by the time I get back to my base. So, ooh, what is it? Throwable bread. Throwable bread. Why did my bread become throwable? Why did that? I'm so confused. That was so cool. Ooh, sea pickles. That doesn't seem like very important, but I can kill them and I can cook it. Green dye out of it. Lime green dye. That and they can be used as decoration. Not that I think I'll ever decorate with sea pickles, but still. Oh, there's a lava pool right here. Cool. I see my bamboo. I'm just gonna go immediately sleep. Because there's only a... Oh, no, there's a creeper over there by the base. Come on. So I don't draw any attention. It's not at all what I meant to do. Dude, that was uncalled for. This I need. The rest of this can go away. I'll actually put the down. I did not know that there were modifiers. Some of the stuff I do stack some, not all of it. Oh god. This exists. I know we'll go in here. I don't think... Oh, iron stuff. Good. Maybe keep that out. Is there anything else I need to get? Alright, it's 6 pieces. Oh, apparently I have iron smelting some of this stuff. I did not know that. I've been avoiding doing stuff because I didn't have iron. And oh my god, I'm retarded. Okay, now how do I make this? 4 iron sheets. Alright. compass. I'll need a compass for the explorer's compass, won't I? Yeah, cool. Which, I was like, I don't need a blaze, do I? I just light it. Let me steal. No, that's after I have the blaze. Oh, right. This crap needs to get all be gotten out, too. So I have that. I don't know why I have that. So I'm gonna need that. And then the explorer's compass for it. Did I not? Oh, right here. I do have cobwebs, do I not? I do. And then I need stone bricks, which is... I was really hoping I could crack the stone bricks and just not have to waste my stuff. But I can use this forever and it'll just always be here. And it'll be... It'll just be useful to have. If you can't tell by how I play Minecraft, I don't like getting rid of stuff. So... yeah, this is amazing to have. Okay, just to get out of the way, I'm gonna start making some of this stuff. Do I even have any of that? Okay. Well, apparently I don't have any. Do I have any iron nuggets? I don't plan on upgrading yet. Oh, it's not in this, so I can do that. Okay. It's not in the millstone. Alright, for what I have, that should be enough. And then... I have that now. I might as well. I need more inside alloy. Same with this. No, I need a brass for that. But yeah, I would need more inside alloy. That's a stack of that stuff. That leaves me with 10 iron, which may or may not be enough. I need 3 for this. I need 1 for, so 4, 5, but I need some things. Oh, I can use zinc nuggets? You're joking. You gotta be kidding me. I can use zinc. That is so annoying. Why do you have to be like this, game? I'm turning all this into zinc nuggets. I'll use these for inside alloy from now on. I guess I'm just dumb. I didn't realize that. Oh, it's cobblestone diorite. How much diorite do I have? I've been throwing all my diorite out. Really? No on me. Actually, I will take this. That's not what I'm throwing. Nope. Okay, so how many of these can I make? 5. So what am I running low on? Andesite alloy again? Do I not have any here at all? Which diorite can be made? This with quartz and cobblestone, which I do have to use. I'm just really trying to avoid going into the mines. I don't want to go mining. Where are my quartz at? I know. Oh, right here. I'll use these for this, but I will have to go back and get more. Because, I'm gonna need it for... I have so much zinc. I didn't realize you could... I want 9 of these. Sunset. Yep, cool. I don't know if I remember how to make these, so I'm gonna start putting it together over here. Which I can always make this bigger if I wanted to. I don't need to. I will eventually whenever I have the resources to do it. But, oh, right, rotation. And then I'll have a deployer here, placing, no, right here. The deployer will be right here, placing rails. And then a plow will be back here, picking up the rails and putting it back into the storage system that'll go back into the deployer. Yeah. Okay. So what all left do I need? Just more iron for the plow, which I only need 1 of. So yeah, I just need 2 more pieces of iron, and then I need brass, which means I have to go back to... How do I get stuff out of this? Just blasting it? Yeah, I'll figure. With crushing wheels, this should be a lot easier. Alright. I might get my drill done before I get the thing done. Which actually, I get this drill done and I can go mining more stuff faster, and I don't have to, and I can get the rest of the resources for that. I think I've gone through here, but yeah, I have, because there's stuff missing. I'm coming through and I'm adding torches for this. I thought that was it. No, it wasn't. It was just this dark stone. Gravel, but gravel is useful for that. That and dirt. Whenever you're like strip mining, or when you used to be strip mining before they added the new caves, whenever they were doing, when you were doing that type of stuff, always mine the sometimes they leak stuff, they don't always do, which is okay. I mean, can't really expect it to always be good, but I'm so glad I just got a couple more second. Alright, I'm gonna keep placing push stuff this way, seeing if I can find anything else. See, I think I've been up here on camera. No, I haven't been up here off camera, but I think I've been up here on. Yeah, I have. And then let me go back into this, and then my mining machine might be. Well, no, it's not done. I need the deployer, but it's nearly finished. It's almost done. Which, and nope, not gravel. And the site I will put in here. This stuff up in there. Stuff. I'll start replacing this stuff again. I never made any racks, did I? Nope. Oh, I have 6 on actually. This is what happens when I play Minecraft. My inventory gets full. Yeah, I'm just, like I've said multiple times, if you're looking for someone good to watch, you're in the wrong place. I'm trying to make stuff interesting. There is a reason that I'm outlining the starting zones. I do in white wool primarily because it's easier to see. And it gives you more like a actual, for me, it gives me more like an actual, like, I guess in my mind, the size recognition in my mind, I don't know how to describe it really. I mean, do I have any of this stuff done yet? Nope. Mining machine almost, actually. Which, crushing wheels are on here too. And I will need mechanical crafters, which take brass casing, so I'll need brass anyway. So I couldn't do this right now anyway. How many do I need? 3 first. I need 3. I mean, funds. Sorry, I was sitting here. Alright, I should have all this stuff on me, but mechanical pile. I don't have any more that on me, but I'll just use this. And I don't even need it. Connected with stuff, do I? Yeah, I can remove these, I think. I don't know, I'm going to. I'm gonna leave them, but I think I can remove them. And then the deployer will go there. I don't have any barrels left. board storage. Okay, so I don't need that kind of cloud anymore. Now I just need to deploy it. I'm gonna see if I can get everything. So I just used all my points, didn't I? Crap. Okay, I have the inside casing for this. I don't have the brass hands. So is there anything I can make another iron sheet. And then it's just nether stuff, I guess. Oh, my phone's going. Shit, I should probably plug it up before it dies. I'm never at my desk this long, so I don't ever get to use the charger I put at my desk. I just use the charger that's by my bed. So it's kind of cool. I get to use it this time. Right. So just andesite casing, an electron tube, which the sandpaper I can do by hand. I just need this. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go to the nether, grab, see if I can grab a blaze, and if I can't grab an entire blaze spawner, I'll just, like, if I have the chance, I'm gonna just grab the entire blaze spawner, and, yeah, I'll grab the blaze spawner now. I don't know why I'm explaining this like I'm about to stop recording. I'm not going to stop recording this. I'm going to put 40 minutes. Jesus. Oh, crap. Breaks. Another fortress. I don't care whichever one's closer. Distance, codes, it's in this direction. But it is cross stuff. Great. I never made me a new shield, did I? No. Oh, I forgot my gold. Crap. I mean, I could turn back if I wanted to, and I have the quartz. I'd rather get the... I'd love to get the blaze while I'm here. Faster than them, so they left me alone. I'm messing with this. I said there was one in this direction. That's a bastion. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Crap, that did not work at all. Fortress medium 1, I think is what I went with originally. Nope, it's not what I went with originally. Not oh. Did I go with this? Yeah, I did. Find it on my map. I just can't. I'll try to like maneuver my way back. And you know what I have to do? I'll go mining again. Although hopefully soon it will be with my mining tool. Mining machine. I think I saw it. Fortress. Yep, I did. Dang it. I do not know if this is the kind of fortress I need or if it'll even work. I don't know if places will spawn here. I hope they do, because if not, I'm wasting my time. Copper horse armor, I will take them. And I'll always take the extra iron. I swear I just done something. For all seasons here. Is there a... So these guys will spawn, but... Please. God, I don't want to fight this guy. No, that'll weapon to fight. I mean, I have an axe, but it's stone. They give... I almost called it, necromancy. I guess it would be, necropathy or whatever it's called. It's like the cells dying body. I think this is where my thing is. I think. How many quartz do I have? I'll grab an extra quartz. I mean, it never hurts, and it gives me a crap ton of experience. Give me a second. Oh, it'll start recording anyway. Okay. Had to answer a phone call. Now, 260-ish blocks that way. We'll go up that way and grab those quartz. I think there's the easy villager trader mod and the easy piglin one. Piglin one I plan on using. The villager not so much. I didn't make this mod pack. I just added some stuff to it that I felt it needed. I don't ever plan to publish this or anything. This mod, so it's just. Oh, why are you in diamond armor? Why are you in diamond armor? No. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Oh, thank God, it's not chasing me. I would not be able to eat that. So, what? Of course. Crap. But I do have a blaze burner. Cool. I don't need those. My thing should be somewhere around here. Because that green thing across. Oh, what's that? Oh, what are you? Nether Goblin Trader, I'm assuming? Ooh, you're Fletcher.
Sure.
Oh, that would actually be really good if I had 6 diamonds on me. Those are amazing netherite boots. What the heck? Why would you need its damage 2 in a... I'm not even gonna ask. That's actually really sick. I love these traders. I love them so much more than modern traders. They're just as annoying, but their trades are actually really good. That's not nice. That's not sad. I'll still sleep anyway. Is that coming towards me? No, but I'm gonna go kill it anyway because I don't want it near my base. Exit. Was it not right here? Oh. Are you okay, dog? Probably not. You just got blew up. To make a dog, not a dog. I don't need this mill right now. So this way. To use the mixer that I haven't used in a hot minute. And I need cogs, and I need crank. And then I can mix it. Cool. So what do I need? Brass is what I need, which is copper and zinc. I don't actually need to make anything else. Cool. It's not all up. Where's my flint steel? They might have vines. It's not in my bed now. Where am I putting steel go? I don't want to make another one. I'll find. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Can I not do this? How do I power blaze burners? Wood. Flammable items. Okay. So like coal. Or if I... How do you make a blaze cake? Chances are I'm not gonna make it. No, not right now. So I can do now I just have... Now it's a slit. No, there's not. Oh, I just wasted that. That sucks. Now this stuff can go back in there. The blaze burner won't go in there because I don't have the blaze burner in the schematic. I'll have to go through and I'll have to add that myself, which isn't horrible. I still don't know where I'm gonna put this. Cool. Now a really annoying part. Which I only need one, so it's not super annoying. Which actually I already have this on me. Is for the electron tube. And this is a redstone. That's annoying, yeah. But what? I can... That's cool. I did not know I could do that. I mean, not that it matters, but... And sandpaper. I don't remember how to make sandpaper. Okay, that's actually... I should have guessed that, yeah. I'm just dumb. Nope. That's a creative. So this will go in here. Electron tube. A brass hand. Cool. I still have things on me, I'll just do this. Nope, that's not what I meant to do at all. Thank you. Now I think this should be it. Maybe. Now let's see if I can remember how to use super glue. Was a plow not the thing I needed? Create. It wasn't a harvester. What was it? Was it a plow? Okay, no, it was a plow. It is what I was thinking. But now, I need a little bit more rails, so I'm gonna probably use my rails. I mean, all my iron for this. I literally need one stick. I'll just use this log. I mean, I have logs in my inventory, but now let's go. I might as well grab that, so I don't have to keep pushing it. Which I just use this man. Grab that. Alright, no, I'll do without. No, I want to see if it works before I do anything with it. So, like, let's go down into here. Nope. Not yet. My bad, I forgot that I need room for this. You know, I'm not a very smart person. Why is this not placing? But is this going to be here? It is. Alright, so it works, sort of. It sort of works. I will figure out why it's not working, and I will start recording again. Alright, I got it working. Let me, red screen. It's picking up the things, and it's going. And after a while, it'll start. And I forgot to make a thing stand. Okay, so I moved this deployer up into the rails. That's why I wasn't placing. It's too low to the ground. And I put this one on cobblestone. So if like ever run into a lava pool, it'll pick that up. But yeah, this is it. It works. Eventually it'll start slowing down, and I'll have to find a way to like boost it. But yep. Diamonds are ready. I mean, and once I get more stuff, I can always make these bigger. Like, I plan on making this a lot bigger. Like, I can do a 5x5 and have 25 drills going. If I had replay mod, I would be doing this like a speed montage of drilling, but I don't have a replay mod or whatever YouTubers use. So, I'm gonna let this drill for a little bit, and I will be back in about 30 minutes, because I have a 30-minute YouTube video I want to watch. So yeah, figured I'd give you an update. I'll just be following this along with this, and hopefully I get a bunch of iron from this, upgrade the drill, and actually go somewhere deeper, and yeah. Okay, I'll be back whenever I can move my mouse. Alright, so I'm back after my 30-minute video. I did make some changes to this. Not very big ones, but I put this one here for rails as deployer, and I made another deployer for blocks, just in case I run into like a lava pool or water, which it did come in handy. So these chests right here, this one's just basically nothing. This is what I've got after 30 minutes of mining. This isn't horrible, it's not great either, but mainly because this was all, the majority of 30 minutes was all deep sleep. This was the last like 5 minutes in a higher area. So this was more like 5, maybe 10 minutes. This was the other 20. Now that granted, there were some diamonds like 4 in this, with it, the majority of it wasn't in the bottom area. So I'm going to be working on making that bigger. Actually, I don't even remember how to make the drills. And then I'm going to add a portable storage interface, so I can whenever I get a storage room set up, I can do that. But that is my mining machine done. I mean, it's done. I mean, this isn't hard to make. I can make it more. Should I add 5? Should I add 11 more to that? I don't know. And then what? How many? I have 1 andesite casing left out of the 82 that I need. Okay. And this is what, just andesite alloy. So any andesite that I have, which is not very much apparently. Which I don't actually need this anymore. Not anymore, at least, because I figured out I can do it with zinc. I mean, I have 42. I can make about half of what I need. I mean, I need more andesite than anything else. Which, what do I need to put this on for that again? That would be a deployer. But I don't want to make another one, so... what is a deployer used for anyway? It's just stuff you can do by hand, mostly. No, I think it's just stuff, a bunch of I think everything you can do here, you can do by hand. Like, I know there are things like, I think they're called precision mechanisms or something. You have to, you don't have to, but it's easier to use it for this. Do I even have, yeah, I have enough right here. Let's do this. I'm gonna make me a new axe. And that anvil that I had gotten, I did keep this right here, right here. And I've been letting my tunnels as I go down bottom, so I don't start, so I don't make some more spawns. I don't really have more. What are they? Whatchamacallits? I don't have mending, so I have to keep making. I have to repair my thing whenever it breaks. I think what I'm gonna do is this, and then I'll go down with the other hand and break them as I make them, and as always. Yeah, this is why I made a second one, because I knew I would do this immediately. But I guess after I do this, which I won't be able to make any more of these, no. Unless I use these for that. This will be faster, yeah. I might upgrade my with the drill, and then I'll no, I don't have normal andesite alloy anymore. I'm using it all for these casings, which puts me at 43 out of the 80 something. I mean, cause what do I need? I need not for that. For this, I need normal andesite alloys too, and I apparently don't have any more andesite. Like stone, gravel, crap ton of gravel. Gravel, yeah. I mean, I can make andesite. I have 9 pieces here. How do dirt and not dirt. This. That'll give me about a stack of it. I'm not gonna have enough zinc. I'm running out of zinc apparently. Well, not apparently. I'm running out of zinc. I'll do 29. Yeah, that's way too much. I mean, I'll always have some more zinc nuggets, I guess. Now, if I do the... That'll put me at 81. I need 82. Or I can make more. Yes. I mean, I have dye right here. I'm just throw out all my chests just to see if I have anything else. It's not very much more, but I do have more. I always forget you can do this. This is a base Minecraft thing, I think, too. I think you can just make andesite, just no one ever does, because they don't need that much. 41, 84. I need one more log. Do I have one more log so I don't have to go cut down a tree? Jesus, what happened to my throat? Whatever it's called. I'm not gonna cut down a tree. I'll just get rid of a bush. I guess I'll get rid of 2 bushes, but I'm not gonna use both of them. I mean, I don't have enough to use both of them. It's not what I meant to get rid of. That's what I meant to get rid of. So yeah, I'll just be doing this. It won't take very long to do this, actually. I don't know why I'm saying that, like it's gonna take forever. Did I? Yeah, I did. Cool. I'm really, really tempted to make a automatic sheep farm really, really quickly. The only problem with that is I don't have enough iron. I need to finish doing my outline so I can show you guys what it means. Am I sure that's... I need to make sure that's the right... I think that's way too long. I'm going to check on that, actually, whenever I get back down there. Because I might have had too much base the entire time. I guess I never realized how long it was. Yeah, that's 84 of them. F3G. Yeah, no, it stops right here. Okay, let me make sure this is... Yeah, so... It'll actually stop right here. I'm gonna go through and place torches back down where I've... It's just, I don't need them in these places anymore. Because... I mean, yeah, I don't have nearly as much more to fill in as I thought I would, but still I have a bunch. So no, I have that done too. I just don't know where I want to put it yet. So, I guess I can get the 300 frames, or do I have any extra leather just laying around? Do I have extra leather just laying around? If I do, I'll just do that real quick, just to get it over with. Oh, I can put this in this thing. Do I not just have leather? I mean, I have hay bales, so I can go breed all the stuff over there and get more wool while I'm at it. I'm either super blind or I just don't hold on to my stuff at all. Which is saying something. Because, I mean, yeah, I don't see leather in there. Nor in this one. Why do I have rotten flesh in both of them? This is why I need to get a proper storage system set up. Because my sorting ability sucks. It's sunset. I will do this in the morning, actually. But yeah, look how much smaller that is. I'm not confined to one chunk, if that's what you're thinking. I have an idea for something. I don't know why he keeps doing that. Let me share all you first. Stay in there. Well, I need at least... Cool. I was gonna say, that's the last one. So... I wish that would go. Like, that is right at the border, yeah. Alright, cool. Do I have stuff in here? No, I don't have stuff. Now I just need a bunch of sticks. That'll get one, won't it? Yeah, I didn't think it would do more than that. So that's all done. So that's everything I need before I can decide on that. I'll put you away. I want to do more. I want to finish. This is along the border. Yeah. I don't need very much left. Or on here, at least. I guess I could go to my creative world and show you what I'm thinking. I mean, they've already ate again. I'll go shear them. You suck. I only need one of you to follow me. Where's your other baby? I still don't need any of them to follow me, but it's just helpful if they do. You know what? I'd hate to waste it, but I'm doing this. I mean, I don't need the thing there anyway. This is a lot easier and it keeps... Oh, what the heck? Why is that... Why is the cow on top of the thing? I mean, yeah, I'll probably end up having to show you my creative world because... I really... Emerald tools aren't in this, are they? No, that would have been really convenient. Because I'm tired of... I don't have the iron and I'm tired of making stone tools. Because they suck. very much left. I have, what, 4 blocks left. You know what, you get a... So I'm actually going to need more than those 4, but... Do I have wheat on me still? I do. Oh, wandering trader. I wonder if you have any good trades for once. Probably not. An orange maple. That's actually not bad. The rest of these are... I mean, I don't want to spend money on these things. I have a thing. I don't know where orange maple leaves are. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I have another 4. Well, I have to knock down the street. I don't need to, but I will, just because it'll be easier to see it. And then, yeah. Nope, nope. Not here. Yep. Because apparently the miner doesn't reach that far. So apparently I was block off too. Can't tell my computer's not very good. She's good enough to run this. At least halfway decently. Why did you... Okay. So, I'm so confused at why I broke its lead, but I'm not going to question it. I get a free lead. I might add an iron farm to the tasks in my next episode, because it would be really nice to have the extra iron. I need 8 to finish off what I'm doing. Oh, you suck. I need 1. Yeah, no, they still have too many breeders. Just because you can't breed does not mean you can't eat. Of course, you're petty and only give me 1. It looks like nothing. It is nothing but an idea. So this is kind of what I'm thinking. Let me build that more. So this chunk, this is the starting chunk. This will be kind of like a ground zero. This will be where the waypoint is. There will be something here. And then each one of these things, there will be walls that go outwards. Eventually they'll stop and it'll like make a giant circle. I guess you can kind of like Attack on Titan's walls, but not really. And in each one of these little areas that are walled off from each other will be a different build theme. And I will create villages based off of that theme. Like, I know I want to do steampunk, I want to do fantasy, and I don't know what the other two will be. I think I'm going to do like a kind of a enchanted mushroom fairy 4A-esque one on one of them, and the other one I don't know. But that's kind of my idea. And this middle one will be just whatever I want it to be. I don't. Originally, I was gonna put like a podium, not a podium, gazebo-esque thing here, but I couldn't really come up with a design. And the design I did come up with more fits a fantasy area. So if I do a fantasy area, it'll probably go in there. But that's my idea for my base. And now actually, that's the base outline done. That being said, I now have to decide where my thing goes, because that all but the crusher, that completes all but the crusher, which the crusher I actually need 21 mechanical crafters for, which is brass, which is a whole mess of stuff, which I might actually... Yeah, I didn't want to do this because it would have been nice to have it next episode, but I am going to move Crusher to here. I'm also going to put backpack upgrades to kind of give myself more stuff to do. And enchanting. That's the premise of the next update. I mean, next episode. This will be stuff I complete with this schematic here. But the real problem is I don't know where to put it, because I don't have a design for this yet. Something I did think of was going down right in the middle, and like having an underground area down there. I mean, because I have copycat stuff, I can make a copycat trap door, or I can have, there's I think elevators in this too. Yeah, open block elevators, and there's to create elevators, and it's just, I can do that. I think that's what I'm gonna do, mainly because I need to kind of, I need to have it done so I can call this complete. And I know that's kind of cheaty, or tedious, not cheaty, cheaty is the right word, never mind. It's kind of dumb to push one off to the next episode, but that's just because I've been playing this for going on 9 hours. Yeah, I don't want to. I really. Don't get me wrong. I like this idea. I like this world. I'm tired of playing for today. So this will be one of them. This will be this, and that'll be there. Alright. I'm trying to figure out where the middle is, so I can. And actually, whenever I get this done, that's episode 1 done. So these 4 right here are the center. So I don't know how much I should do. I don't know if those are the center. So I can get rid of this stuff. What I'll probably do is like terraform this area, because I mean this terrain right here sucks. It sucked before the creeper explosion, and it sucked even more afterwards. But I can't believe I'm finally almost done. And like, the reason I want to get this underground area done is because I'll put the portal down there. That's probably where I'll put my base, my starting enchanting area, and stuff like that. Now the question is, how far should I dig down? I mean, I'm at 66 right now. where each of these walls, they're going to be giant gates, and it's going to kind of give credence to whatever area that is. I think I'll try to figure out which areas are going where for the next episode, and I'll try to figure out, like, whenever this is done, whenever I'm done with the overworld, I plan on doing one in the Nether, and then whenever that one's done, I plan on doing one based around the leaving and the end portal in the middle of the end. So, if I don't do a certain theme in the overworld, I can always do it in another area. In in the fantasy one, there's gonna be a mine shaft that leads down to a small dwarven cave. I think I haven't decided yet 100% on that, but I think that's what I'm gonna do because that's just it sounds cool. I'm gonna put these sticks in that inventory because. So what, I can do 9 right now. Alright. I'll probably go down a little bit more than 9. That's a good start, at least. I'll just fill this in with cobblestone. I'd rather not have a hole in the wall. I mean, it kind of... I'm going to add 3 more. Cool. Yeah, okay, I'm going to get more ladders, dig down more, and probably dig out a starting area, and then I will start recording again whenever I'm ready to build the thing. I don't know if I want to use the schematic cannon, or if I just want to put the schematic there and build it myself. That's probably what I'll do, so the rotations and everything are right. But yeah, that'll be like my starter base area, and I'll move into like a castle or something. If I do in the fantasy area, if I do like a castle, I'll probably be my base. Or I'm gonna do steampunk. I love steampunk stuff. Okay, but actually, I need to put this back in my thing. Yeah, this is all of my stuff. This. So yeah, okay, I will be back in a little bit. I'm done with this. Alright, I'm back. I have dug out a little area through here. Right here is where I'll put the machine. I was gonna, before I started recording, I was gonna make more water wheels, like 2 more, but I forgot about it. Why are you, I thought you were staring face down to the barrel. I was like, jeez, that can suck, but for you to do that. That's a horrible joke, I'm sorry. I don't think I have any more stuff to make. I mean, I have a shaft here, but I need that for that. I mean, it'll be fine. I'll put this here because, and then, nope. This goes down here. Now it goes with 1. I don't actually remember. Let me go grab the schematic. Because I've decided against the schematic cannon so I can actually build it and you guys can see me build it. Not that it'll help at all, but... Yeah, alright, this will just allow me to position it. I'm trying to figure out what side I'm on. so it went depot, basin, depot, depot. And I remember, I mean, this obviously goes here. This went there. Alright, now I'm gonna just... I don't remember how many I have to dig back. Dang. I probably should have just let the schematic cannon do this so it doesn't mess it up. I probably will. But, I like doing things. So, here I am. Next video I think I've made some, I don't remember if I changed next videos. I know I changed this, removed one of this video's things just because I've been doing this for so long and I don't want to do that one. Which I normally won't do. I won't push stuff off on other videos. It's just have done so not. It really, and it doesn't look like a lot. It doesn't. I know it doesn't. It's just. And I've tested this. All of this works in. I tested it in Creative World. It all works. So sorry, I haven't been talking. I've been focusing, trying to figure out what to do. And I'm trying to figure out what kind of building I should do up top. I have a design. I let someone else pick a design for me because I suck at making decisions like that. For the base down here. And forever, so this is where the water wheel will go. I do have to dig, I think, one out more up here. Mainly for the redstone, that goes with the clutch. I shouldn't go past this, but I shouldn't even, it shouldn't even go that far. I'm just in case. I mean, yeah, that's everything. So now I could have the schematic cannon come and build this for me if I wanted to. Gonna remove those just in case. I don't think I want the schematic cannon to come build it though. This is why I just do it myself, because if stuff like this happens, then... So I guess I should push the wall out one more. Wall out back here. I mean, this is going to be a lot bigger. It's not going to be confined to this. I'm going to put a bunch of stuff down here, like storage system and enchant. This is down here is more or less going to be my starter base. Whenever... I don't know if I should, between videos, if I should mine, or if I should do that to start, like, resource gathering. And I'm going to make the drill bigger, and I'm going to drill this out. And it's just It's gonna be a whole thing. So I can take that off of that. Yeah. I'm gonna put this in here. Okay. Now I think I'm going to start. Right here it goes. Is that right where it was? No, this one. Actually, I'm gonna go put the clutch back there so I know where everything has to line up with. This is where the... Okay. This is where the clutch is. So that means this is where that is. This is where this is. And then everything is based off of that. So here, I had, yep, the Haunter. Let me get the fans in place first, actually. The encased fans right here, and right here. This gets brought in. And then it'll be the same thing right here. Did that freeze? Why is it freezing? I don't know. I mean, it's too cold, that's why it's freezing, but is this a cold biome? I didn't realize field was a cold biome. I feel it. I hate you drink milk whenever you... It's daytime now. It sounds like a zombie from a different game, and it freaks me out every time. There, let me get all the stuff in. I don't need that extra. I don't know where that other soul sand came from. I don't. I had this here, this here, this here. I should probably put in water. I'm actually gonna go get 2 buckets of water so I can make an infinite water source. Because I'm gonna hate running back and forth to get water. Oh hey, my wheat's halfway growing. Oh, I have Frostwalker on my boots. Crap, I don't have room in my inventory. I can get rid of one thing. I don't actually. I'll take the sunflower over one sapling. I have Frostwalker on my boots. That's... Oh, no. And I can't take them off because they're cursed binding. Alright, I don't know where I'm going to put this. I have 2 buckets of water for whenever I need them. Alright, if that starts freezing again, actually, I need them so I can do that and make sure they're getting the right away. This isn't going to stay here. Yeah, there's a cave down there. That's why I have that blocked in. Dang it. This is going the right way. This isn't even. This isn't even plugged up. Yep, this one's not plugged up either. And is that one working too? Can I get out of here? Please, please, please. I don't want to have to break this. Crap, that'll just give me that, yeah. Cool, that is working. Okay, now I have to... Oh my god. Okay, now the gearboxes... how do I do this? Did I have vertical gearboxes? I don't know. I had gearboxes there and there, so I had to have at least one vertical gearbox. I'm putting that there so I can get over it without it. Actually, I need to. I'll do this. Alright, where are the cogwheels? I have... Nope. That's how I did that. Okay, now I can box everything in. Sort of. Well, now I can put this back right here, that right there. Now I gotta remember, do I have blocks there? I do. Cool. And then, yeah, I have them all around. Like that, okay. I'm sorry, this is probably not great content. I don't know what I just made. Or is that just for using a encased fan? I don't know what I... Oh. Cobblestone belongs. Okay, that works. I mean, it gets me the thing without me actually having to do anything. I don't have to fill that in, so I can just... Yeah, and then the lever will go there. Yeah, I really don't have to fill this in back here. So I didn't even I just made it look good on the actual world. Like, I'll put casing here, and I'll put it here. Actually, I don't need it here. I'm just gonna put it there for, and that has to be there. So let me do this. Alright, now... Yeah, like, look how many extra things I have. Now I can put this here. I don't have a flint steel. Dang it. I hate these Frostwalker boots. I forgot they had Frostwalker on them. That's why I hate them. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. It's not in there. Is this gonna be another thing where I swear I have... It's in my inventory. Did I have it like that? Yeah. So now all that's left are the item frames. Which all I had were a water bucket, a lava bucket, and a soul campfire. Which I can always add later. But yeah, this is done. Gonna prove that it works. I'm gonna go grab this. Gonna go grab some stuff that smells haunt and I guess wash. What can I wash? I don't know. What can I wash? That's what I'm trying to put in there. I'll put this in there, even though it's not really create. It's used for a lot of create stuff. Schematic is definitely create. Alright, so I'll take a stack of that. What can I haunt? If I can just find the fan over here, I'll just click on it instead of having to look it up. But I'm not going to be able to find the fan here, am I? Nope, because I'm blind as a bat. Okay. Nope, fan. In case it's fan. Right here. With it. That's that. Okay. What is... Oh, infested. I was like, what is the difference? I can make blackstone. I could go make a stack of blackstone. Okay, I have lapis. This is actually a good thing. Why is this so... Or I have sand. I can go turn it into soul sand. And what can I wash? I don't need smoke stuff because can I not just do that in this? I might not be able to do that in this. I don't know. Oh, gravel. Yeah, I have a crap ton of gravel. I'll just go wash some gravel. And then I'm gonna test to see if I can do that in that. And then I'll haunt 22 things. Okay. gonna haunt this, and I'm gonna watch that, and then I'll try to do that in a second. It takes a minute, and you can tell these are spinning because, I mean, these work because those are spinning. I just don't like, yep, Soul Sin, so the haunting works. These two are still going. Sorry, I'm trying to. Sorry, I'm switching tabs. There's a reason for me switching tabs. I should have moved my Minecraft to another screen, or I should have. Oh, here's the stuff. 9 iron things in flint, and yep, there's my copper. So this works. Now to prove that this works, this turns it off. Doesn't turn off the water wheel back there, but it turns off all the machines. So if I'm not here using it, I'm not lagging out the server. My server, my world. Oh my god, I hate these boots. What is the durability on them? What is the thing? Advanced tooltips. 48. And that's still at 100, yeah. Cool. Do I have an extra I do have signs, cool. Do I have glowing? I should have glowing somewhere. I would glow squids. Right here. And let's pick a color. Let's just do red. I have red on hand, so. This will just be on, off. It's very simplistic. On, off. I might make a better sign or something. I don't know. And then yeah, this was just. I'll fill these in. Oh wait, real quick. Well, this. Oh, I need to turn it on. This should cook this, yes. Because if so, I don't need a smoker. Like, I don't need a campfire to smoke the stuff. It doesn't. Okay. And I might move this to this side, actually. And I'm gonna add more stuff. Like, if I'm gonna have to add a thing for the fan so I can do food, then which is just normal fire. I could always add something that switches the dirt and the soul sand, but then I'd have to add something that sets it on fire, and I just don't want to go through that pain. Oh, I'm gonna be eating a lot of bread anyway. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go check this last thing off. I mean, this gets rid of my mixer, my press, my washer, my haunter, and my smelter. I'm gonna put smoker question mark and then maybe, because I don't know if I wanted a smoker on there or not. But this episode's done. I mean, I'm done with everything I need to be for this episode. I've showed you this. I'm gonna figure out the outlines of this before the next episode. I'll probably move this down there, and I have sophisticated storage, right? Yeah, that's not what I'm looking. That's not what I think it is. What are they called? They're not called shells, are they? No, I don't know what they're called. And I'm gonna feel so dumb whenever I find them. That's just backpack stuff, yeah. What is this? I have no idea. Ender chests. These. Are they called drawers? They are called drawers. I have these in the mod pack, so I wonder if I can connect these to that. That'll be something I'll have to test in a creative world. But I think I'm gonna put some of those down there in the next episode. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna grab my wheat seeds, which are in one of these. Oh, I'm gonna put this on a grow too. Do I seriously have seeds? I swear I did. Because I swear I had just get right here. And I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna do this. And I'm just gonna plant all my wheat. And then go through and breed those and shear the sheep. Because I'll need more for outlines. I mean, it's not like I'm AFK or anything, I don't have any farms, but just so I feel like I'm being productive. But no, and if I get on before I start recording the next episode and move stuff, I'm gonna try to fix this where they don't have eyes, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Because I had this problem on another world, like another mod pack, the mod pack I had created, and I never figured it out. Mainly because I didn't put much work into figuring it out, but... Sorry, I'm adding stuff to my list. I'm putting etc. because I don't know what all I want. If I can find cactus, I want a cactus farm. If not, I don't really care. So what? That's enough for me to add 2 more blocks to each one. Oh my god, my mouse. I've got to find a better place for this cord. Oh. I will try and come up with what exactly I'm going to be building in this thing, because I have the design picked out, like I said. Actually, I don't know if I said that, but nope, not going to use the dirt because I'll use cobblestone. I'll use the dirt to try to fill in part of that hole. What is that blue thing I keep saying? Oh, they're flowers. Alright, cool. I will sleep real quick, and then I'll actually... Since I fell down here. Yeah, I didn't fill in nearly as much as I wanted it to. Oh. Yeah, I think before next episode, I'll move stuff down there. I'm not going to start designing the base. I'll try to just clear out this area type thing. Like this, I don't need this here. These I can take down there. This I can take down there. So these I just don't need right now. So that can go in there. I have a barrel, yeah. Stuff that needs to go down here eventually, that needs places down here. And I might make a checklist of everything my base needs. Plus basement, storage, crafting, furnace. Which I guess I really don't need the furnaces, do I? I'm gonna put smoker. I don't know if I want... that's gonna confuse me. Etc. All I want down there. If I had iron, I would go do the smoker thing right now. It's just a basic smoker. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I have got to find a better way down here. I was gonna say, don't I have feather falling? I do not. Okay, ignore the ice and skin because I'm gonna probably get it changed before the next episode. But that is episode 1 of Taskmaster done. I have been doing this for a very, very long time. Oh, the reason I was switching tabs because I had someone decide for me, and I'm gonna do like a gothic design for this starting chunk. So that means the basement. I'll try to find like a design I can fit in with casings and everything, and I'll try to build some design a build I can build up there, and the starting chunk, and then I'll start on the walls. But the reason that was picked is because it kind of fits with the wall design that I have in mind right now. Kind of. Yeah, that's it. I'm done with this video. I don't know when the next one will be out because I'm doing this all in one day, and I'm supposed to be doing it all in one day, but I don't know if I want to do any editing on this or not. If I do, then it'll be out in a few days after I'm done with this. If I don't, it'll probably be out tomorrow. I don't know. I'll probably just edit them together. I'm still trying to decide if I want to keep in the 18 minutes where I couldn't talk. Like where I forgot to turn on my mic. I'll probably put in text like forgot to turn on mic, skip to blank, or whatever the timestamp will be. If you want to skip ahead, it's just perfectly fine. I don't care. So yeah, I'm rambling again. That's it for this video. I hope you enjoyed. If so, I guess just look out for the next one. I'm not going to be one of those people who ask for subscribers and likes. Just if you enjoyed it, feel free to. If you didn't, then feel free to leave or stay. I don't really care. I'm doing this for fun. I don't ever plan to be a full-time YouTuber. And after doing the first episode of this, I realized why people complain about it so much. I mean, Jesus. And I'm going to figure out I'm going to get a invisibility item frame mod so I can turn those item frames invisible, because I don't like that look. There might be something like that in Create, I just don't know. But yeah, I will see you in Taskmaster episode 2, where I might add more stuff to the list. I might not. I have no idea if I'm going to, but yeah. I keep dragging this on for some reason. See you in the next video.